Hello, and welcome back to FF14. Hey, would you look at that? The game's not dying. Or the game might be dying, I don't know, but the Elgato's not. I don't think it is anyway. Doesn't seem like it. You good? You good? Yeah, it looks good. Also, funny thing. Funny thing about this Elgato. For one, might look better. I don't know. Does it? Does it? You'd have to tell me. I don't know. Looks, well, the lightning still looks weird, but I can't do anything about that. Funny thing is, which something I didn't realize was the case, is there is a much less of a delay on this one. So I could almost just play through OBS. Not quite. Not quite. I don't actually want to do that. That'd be kind of rough, to be honest, but I could almost do it. So yeah. Yeah, there's that. Alize's hanging out. Yeah. Did some, well, I didn't do much testing. I didn't have to do much of any of that, but I did some things, looked at some stuff. Monk is a slightly higher level. I actually didn't do any roulettes or anything. I actually have not touched any of these today. I just went and did a bunch of fates. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I guess. Will it be on the correct tab? Yeah, tab there. I did... I didn't realize that this one changed to 0 of 6... to, from out of 6 to out of 60. So now this one is 1 of 60 because I did 1 fate. After doing, the first one. So I need to do 60 more fates. It's quite the jump. Quite the jump indeed. Yeah, I don't really know what point there is to doing that, but... Other than, I mean, I get the riding map, but where is the gemstone person? It'd be probably, yeah, over there. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Hopefully the stream, hopefully I don't have to babysit the Elgato or whatever. I don't think I have to. Should be fine, but... level 85. Oh, it'll let me take it. It just won't let me finish it, I guess, as a monk. That's fine. As you finish your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know, what has become of Mevon and Karasov's remains? Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it would not be easy for her, growing up without parents. But I promise to do what I can. When she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. I think you'd still have to, like, puree the fish or something like that. I don't know. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I can almost believe there's a magic at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavnir. Like as not, still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Razatan? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies for Machiali. We have plenty to spare. Let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? I don't remember where he said. I think he just said he was going to go fight stuff. Wakeful Tirana? Near the bridge to Radzat Han, as I recall. Very well, then. Did he say he was going there? I don't remember exactly. Oh, but since there was a much less of a delay on the Elgato, I also had to adjust the mic delay. So, okay, for a second I thought like the frame rate was off. Actually, the frame rate is a little off, which I don't know if you'll notice it, but I think it's seeing it right back and forth. It's a little noticeable. Since I can look at like my monitor and then OBS right next to it, and it's like it's not. They're not. It looks slightly off on OBS when I'm looking at it right now, but it looks totally smooth. Like it looks a little choppy because the frame rate is 1 frame lower. It's for some reason it's 59 FPS, and I wasn't sure what the deal was with that or why that's the case, but for some reason it by default at least captures at 59. I couldn't figure out how to change that, and I had other things to do, so whatever. It's 1 frame. I don't think I don't think it's really going to be all that noticeable. Unless you're looking for it. I don't know. I guess I might as well go clean up the rest of the map. Oh, there's the burning field. Is that up there or something? Or over that? Okay, well I guess I won't clean up the rest of the map. I'll clean up the stuff around here. Actually, you know what? I don't think it would take... yeah, and actually it's been pretty fast to load stuff, so I think it would be pretty quick. If I wanted to teleport over there. So perhaps I should just do that. You didn't really miss anything off stream. I did, like I said, I did some fates. But that's it. It's just, there's nothing special that you missed. Not that I can think of. I died once because a bunch of enemies attacked me in a fate, and I guess I was tanking. I didn't realize it. That's all you missed. That's it. Really, nothing happened. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even like clean up. There wasn't even any like parts of the map that I wanted to clean up. I didn't want to do that off stream. Oh, while I'm here, I should. Where are you? There you are. Give me that riding map, even though I don't really need it, but you know, whatever. Just give it to me. This last section of the map, Jananamandapa. I'm not sure if the J might be silent. It's just usually when I see J in, that's not really like a combination where it's like very obvious that the first letter is silent. Are those things? Okay, no. I thought I saw those things moving for a second. I was like, are those alive? Those enemies? But actually, I think about it. It's like, wait, that wouldn't make any sense for them to be enemies if they're. Oh, that was enough for a level. What purpose does this area serve? Seems important, but there's literally nothing here. Literally just nothing. I don't know. I would think there would at least be like a what is it called? The what are those things called? Sightseeing vista. Yeah. I think there would at least be one of those. Should I... You know, I should probably just do that. Especially since it loads pretty quickly when it has to go to the same area. It's almost like I've got an SSD. But I don't. I don't at all. This game isn't even digital. It's a physical disc. I mean, I guess it's a disc, but then all of the expansions are are digital. Well, no. Actually, I don't know how it's handled. It's a Shadowbringer's disc. I think, right? Yeah. To reduce congestion, the area you're about to enter has been divided into multiple identical instances. Why are you specifying that right now? I've never seen that message before. I assume it just took me to whichever one had the least. Wait, why did I just go in here? I didn't need to go in here. Okay. Why is 1 so full? When I was moving around before, it wasn't giving me those disclaimers. Right, Estinian. What's going on? Alphino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you'll be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city at Alzadel's Path. Come. So now I need to go into the city, right? Yeah. Yes? Yes. I mean, the multiple instances were a thing, but I don't know why it's asking me which one I want to go into now. Like, I think the main reason would be, like, if you're going in with, like if there are other people you're playing with or whatever. Not necessarily a party, but just, like, you want to go in with your friends or wherever your friends are or something. Because, I mean, it splits everything. It's not just towns. But it's good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I'm pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? So Vritra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Megaduta then, but before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. I would think they would find out. And be like, hey, did you know? There's a dragon? There's like a dragon? Is our new leader? Or has been our leader this whole time? It's crazy. Probably gonna want to switch to something else that can move a little faster. Oh, mainly Reaper. Although it might not matter. Where? It says down. So right here. Okay, I was like, what? There's no one here. Are all the beasts gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. I mean, you're kind of already out. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. Wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Varshan. Name sounds familiar. Spooked youth. Let's dash up to him. I can't do that. That'd be great if I could just dash up on the spooked youth. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Do I look like a monster to you? Oh gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? How did you not see me? You're behind a pole. You're not really hiding too well. What are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. They're gone. Square, you say? That's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. You say there's someone else who would lead Rodzat Han in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. I don't think you have to worry about that. Okay, well, I guess it was just those two that were unaware. If there's anything weird about the Elgato's audio, that I wouldn't know about. From what I could tell, it was fine, actually, because I can't hear it through OBS, obviously, but I can hear it through, the, actual program.
Look! Someone's coming!
Oh, you again.
People of Razathan, it
Oh,
warms
you are
my heart
Harshan,
to
right.
see so many brave, resilient souls before me.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about him.
Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Could be, depending on... I don't know.
Many thanks.
It's not. It's not worse. No.
A dragon!
Wow!
The kids love the dragons. I told you. Well, I said that about babies, I guess, but the kids, the children love dragons.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Wait, did he explain that off stream? Off stream.
Harshan,
Yeah, off stream.
I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Yeah, Vritra's, you know, he's got his own live stream.
While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee.
There's just tons of all the townspeople of Razatan watching at home.
The likes of which we have never known.
There's tons of pogs in the chat. A few Jabateds in there.
Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I too have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Razathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy, to my heart. This calamity has stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat-Han will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too
Apparently
do
Mariga
I
is how it's
believe
pronounced.
that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
I thought he was gonna like start a slow clap or something. He was like, no, just that one guy.
Surely brought a smile to Azael's face. Indeed.
What are you guys doing here?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several
Did it actually start here? I was under the impression it kind of seemed like it was already starting in other
predecessors
places.
sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Would it just suddenly not be an issue once we just leave?
What madness is this?
Like, wouldn't it still happen? I don't know. I don't know if it's inherent
It
to
is by no means madness.
the people or inherent to the
With the
planet.
coming of the seventh umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon?
Is it called the Silver Moon?
This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika's stand?
I'm guessing no?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What
Something
is
like
it
that.
then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Is that going to be relevant?
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
I had forgotten the name.
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
That would make sense.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Of course, it's just here in my pocket. Still hasn't? Oh no. Well, I no longer have that flower.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry.
Okay, so we
I didn't
might
mean to
know
scare you like
slightly
that.
more, but we don't
Anyway,
have any
I will
solutions.
continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? till next we meet, and we will meet again.
Okay. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nadon has said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? I'm guessing no. No. Still 85. At World's End. Okay, that one had a... Okay. That name sounds familiar. Not from... just from the achievement list I read yesterday. Greetings, honored scions of the 7th Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. I feel like now's not the time for a feast, but okay. Such are the words of Master Vritra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Marids? That. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. Why did I turn into a cat? Thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. And to you, Maria Hale. There's something we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. Yes? While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now? This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. I shall go on ahead. The Aetheryte Plaza? Am I going to get to activate the Aetheryte? Maybe. I can't warp there, though. Meaning, there's no point in teleporting. Might as well just run. There's nowhere I could teleport to that would really be any closer, I don't think. I don't know, maybe right there? But, whatever. I'll be keeping an eye on that Elgato, even though it should be fine. There's a possibility it's still just, I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure I've heard of, I don't remember if it was that specifically, but I remember hearing of Elgatos having some problems with stuff kind of like that. What was that? Was that me? Was that noise late? I think that might have been someone else. Yeah, I've heard of Elgatos having issues, so I never did until recently. Well, no, it was a thing that happened, but it was like really rare. But yeah, I guess that one was like 5-6 years old, so yeah. Access to the Aetheryte you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Great. Yeah, I figured, like, is it time for me to attune to this thing? Figured that was why they were directing me towards it. Okay. I don't know why I always just, like, make a point to not, like, bump into people, even though they don't have hitboxes. Like, it doesn't matter. I occasionally see other people do the same thing, so there's, like, some kind of psychology behind it. I don't know. Someone should just write a study on that. Why do MMO players try to avoid hitting each other? Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the Hall of the Radiant Host, from where leadership oversees all of Ratzathan's military operations. Sure. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. over here. There are many studies to be done in MMOs, and especially this game. I'm pretty sure there are many studies that have been done. Okay, music. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, so you're the famous Maria Hill, eh? I knew at the moment you stepped through the door. You have the look of one who's walked through hell. I guess I've done something like that. Sure, but please, you're speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and a savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally, then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, Scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, an all-round good egg, I'm sure. What is this place? Who are you? This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. A woman after my own heart. I like that. Hey now. Don't you worry, I'll keep it short. It's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Razathan welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. And there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. Imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma, Olda and Alamigo, Limsa. Is that a Limsa armor? Gridania? I don't recognize these armors. And last, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Razathan and their respective homelands. I get the feeling I'll be coming back to this room at some point, then. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, if all of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? So, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself? What do you mean when you say indulge myself? Don't answer that. Thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, have given us much to consider. It's concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including this land and this island in Corvos. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, all throughout Allied lands there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the Bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. Yeah, why? That seemed like the case. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give those creatures a name, don't you think? And we already have a name? Here in Razathan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. As fitting a name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Aye, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies in their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homeland. Have to do it all myself? No, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? Gain access to the role quest for Endwalker. Oh, okay. Tank, melee, DPS, physical range, magical range, and healer. Okay. I thought I remember... I was really confused before because I was like, aren't there role quests in this game? Okay. So you would be the one to talk to for this one, I guess. Storm clouds brewing. I don't know how many role quests there are or anything, but I guess I just pick up the ones I can, which I think there should be like 2 that I can pick up. Winston Delegate want to treat your aid in dealing with a grave threat back home. Ah, Maria, on behalf of Admiral Blofus Swen, something like that. I thank you for your many deeds in service to Limsa Limensa. We have received troubling tidings that beasts akin to those that plague Radz-at-Han have been sighted on the Lanosian coast. Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of culling the threat, yet there is much we do not understand about our foe, and as such, your expertise in this arena would be a great boon to us. Will you help us? Wouldn't be much of a hero if I refused, would I? Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on our side, I'm certain. Pray set sail for Limsa as soon as you are able. The Secretariat at Maelstrom Command will apprise you of the details upon your arrival. Okay. Well, oh, I'm not high enough level as Red Mage. I don't know who would be the one to talk to at all. Not you. Ishgardian? Yeah, it would be you. Okay. I would guess you were the healer one. Nope, you were a tank. Okay, you'd be the healer then. Okay. Alright. I'll just... yep, I don't have any way of doing the other ones. That's fine. Pray forgive Shira about her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it's simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You'll be rejoining your companions, yes? You know the way to the Mayhain? I know Radz-at-Han like the back of my hand. I don't know the back of my hand that well. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are in the house. Order whatever suits your fancy. With that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant hosts, thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Radz-at-Han in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Aiwan's legacy and serve Master Vreetra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Okay then. Need to head over there. I guess we might as well, before doing that, go over to Lenosha, then. Should I mark this as, like, a favorite? I actually maybe should. That would not be... Well, no, because the thing is, if I do that, then I think, what would I be getting rid of? I don't know which ones I have set as favorites. Gridania, Ulda... Oh, Yolmor can go. Oh, never mind. That's easy. Never mind. The only thing would be if maybe there's something else I want to mark instead, but... Nah, we're fine. Oh, I never attuned to this one. Whoops. I think that's the last one, then? Okay. Aetheryte Plaza. It's taking its time to load. I'm guessing this is one a lot of people hang around. I mean, they're all the markets, and I saw like a lot of like crafters and stuff around. So, just our favorite destination. Get rid of Yulmore. I have no reason to go there anymore. Okay. To Limsa. And it's snowing here. Can I... I don't know where the actual thing is. Always the Aft Castle. Just when in doubt, head to the castle. I feel like the main point of this is like to give an excuse to have people go back to old areas, really. Or the main point of these particular role quests, anyway. Okay. Ah, our men in Radzat told us to expect you. I'll inform the Admiral of your arrival. I always forget that Mikote's ears are actually the cat ears. Meaning they don't have another set of ears. I think so. Glad you could join us, Maria. I only wish we were under better circumstances. The grave news from the bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed there. It pains me to say the selfsame hell has come to Vilbrand. Fell beasts born of deepest despair have been sighted all throughout our island. Their humanoid ears are on their backs? I don't want to picture that. Tell her what we know. Meanwhile, the holiday celebrations are going, though. Don't worry. The first report came a few days ago from one of our men patrolling Skull Valley. He spoke of a fearsome creature unlike any native to our shores. While we had our suspicions, it was only later that a connection to the final days was confirmed by a most unlikely source, the Sahagin. We've been treating their tempered for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Limsa. There's one such faction that has provided the most comprehensive reports, in all their alarming detail. They speak of a most dreadful sight, their spawn brothers transforming into horrific beasts before their very eyes. Indeed, it is far too similar to the incidents in Radzat to be mere coincidence. If our assumptions are correct, the first and most formidable of the beasts, a blasphemy, as it was decided we would call them, prowls our waters as we speak. Fortunately, there have been no sightings of the blasphemy within the city. Nevertheless, if we are to spare our people the horror that befell Radzat, the fiend must be dealt with, and quickly. Despite our investigative efforts, we remain very much in the dark as to the precise nature of the threat we face. Were we to recklessly dispatch large numbers of troops, we'd run the risk of having our own men corrupted. You can well imagine the carnage that would ensue. As such, Admiral Blofuswin, it's just how do you people live with yourselves? Decided to keep those involved to a minimum and lead the investigation herself. Oh, that's your... I thought that was the other guy. What? I don't know. I would have you at my side. What say you? I think that guy had a weird name too, but I don't remember what it was. You have my thanks. We'll depart at once to meet with our Sahagin allies and gather what knowledge we can, that we might devise a proper plan of attack. They are due to arrive at South Tidegate soon. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Where is South Tidegate? I don't know. Okay. Not anywhere near here. Oh no, teleport. Okay. Just teleport animation broke. Okay, I was confused for a second as to why it wasn't letting me zoom out the camera. Like it was just stuck. I mean, I guess it was stuck on the wall. Alright. Oh, also, I upped the brightness slightly. I don't know if that it just the game looked a little dark, particularly when I was over in Thavnir, but I don't know. It's well past our agreed upon meeting time, but the Sagan are nowhere to be seen. They did not seem the sorts to break their word. This bodes ill. Let us leave this place to the guards and search Halfstone for any sign of them. Okay. Oh, I was like, wait, does this function? Is that one of them? Noel is in danger. Quickly, to his aid. Is this... This does not appear to be a thing. I need to fight. Oh, not anywhere near here. I would like to target the... Yeah, okay. Actually, why don't I just go ahead and... Oh, never mind. I don't know how this is meant to be pronounced. Many thanks, Shorewalker. Pray tell, is my companion safe? I seem to recall that psh thing is not, it's not what it's, I think they voiced it at some point and it was not what it, the way it's written is not how it sounds. The Admiral herself comes to our aid. Glad tidings indeed. You too have my boundless gratitude for saving my life. Let us quit this place before those beasts return. Why is it that not every S? You don't freak out in every single S. It's only certain ones. What's the deal with that? You dealt with it? Everyone's still alive. Good. But not if we stay out here too long. Inside, quickly. Thank you, my friends. Those ghastly beasts would have made short work of us had you not intervened. And yet, it brought me no joy to watch them die, for, unbelievable as it may sound, until a short time ago, they were none other than our very own spawn brothers. At first, we thought them merely cursed, but our talismans and magics availed us not. Aye, 'twas no curse. 'Twas an evil like no other, innocent souls transformed against their will into unholy beasts called blasphemies. Blasphemies? Pray tell us more. That would be your area of expertise, Maria. So there are these rabbits on the moon, you see? Turned into beasts by the power of despair? This is horrifying indeed. Thus far, the phenomenon here in Lenosha has been limited to the Sahagan. Why is that? I cannot say, and I wonder if the crushing tide are involved in some way. I know not of this crushing tide. Word of them has yet to reach you, I see. It all began when the Indigo Matriarch, the queen of our kind, was stricken with a grave malady. Tragic as this was, there was one small solace. She was not fond of shorewalkers, and so deprived of her leadership, more of my kind came to see the wisdom in making peace with Limsa Mensa. There remain, of course, those who would oppose our cause. They formed a group they call the Crushing Tide. Even now, they seek to summon the Lord of the Whirl, anew, and consign all finless ones unto the briny deep. Need me to fight Leviathan again? However, they lack the crystals necessary to do so. Denied the power they crave, they can do naught but gnash their teeth in desperation. Okay, so no. You suspect these feelings of helplessness are the cause of their transformations? Boss Rush chapter. Just so, those of our spawn brothers who turned into those beasts had been fraternizing with the Crushing Tide. Despite our differences, we cannot abandon our kin to such a cruel fate. Yet we must be careful not to drive them to still deeper despair. Yes, we must consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction upon all our kind. Tell me this, are the Crushing Tide even now under Leviathan's thrall? If freed from their drowned state, might they not listen to reason? Were it only so simple, all but a few are long since cured, they walk this path of their own free will. In that case, they may yet be dissuaded from their present course. For the sake of our nascent alliance, we will do all we can to save your brethren. Fortunately, a most capable ally stands with us, for this woman has bested many a formidable foe, including Leviathan. The great Maria Hale in the flesh, honored am I to stand in your presence. Together we will weather this storm and usher in a new age of harmony, this I swear. There's much to be done. For now, let us return to our homes and prepare as best we can for the trials ahead. Should we discover aught of value, we'll be sure to share it with you. I ask that you do the same. Indeed we shall. Until such time, I watch over my spawn brothers and pray that no more succumb to the change. You know, I was thinking, like, the implication of this being, like, not optional, but the fact that I don't have to do all of these means that, in theory, any one of them could, I could end up doing after I finish the main story. That would imply that, like, this problem won't be dealt with by the time we finish the story. Although I think the Shadowbringers ones have you fighting Sin Eaters, even though those shouldn't be an issue. I think those should be completely gone. So I think it's actually just like, I just don't think about it. Just... this enemy shouldn't exist anymore, but... whatever. It's like the same logic of replaying any dungeon or boss fight, I guess. It doesn't make any sense, but... it's fine. Okay. Welcome back. Thanks to you and Noel, I now possess a proper understanding of the challenge we face. It is a daunting task that lies before us. We'll continue to cooperate with the Sahagin to learn all we can. Once we have located the blasphemy, I'll have need of your strength. Till then, I ask that you remain at the ready. Clearly, the storm clouds have only begun to gather. Okay. I can do this one? I guess I can just accept it. Secretariat has recent developments to share. Yeah, it's level 86, but I'm not level 86. Oh, I guess because I have Reaper at level 86. The timing cannot be better. The Admiral has just this moment returned from meeting with the Sahagin. I shall inform her of your arrival. Ah, Maria, I'm glad you're here. We've decided on our next course of action. As you know, we face two distinct but interconnected challenges. The transformations occurring among the Sahagin may be one, but the blasphemy itself is the root of the problem. Thus far, those who succumb to the change have all been affiliated with the Crushing Tide, who continue to resist our diplomatic efforts. Were we to put a stop to the phenomenon, as well as address their grievances, we may yet have a chance at peace. To that end, I would propose a double-pronged approach. On one front, we shall work in tandem with our Sahagan allies to redouble our patrols. Should the blasphemy surface, we will share this knowledge and move immediately to dispatch the threat. At the same time, we will pursue a dialogue with the Crushing Tide. We need to bring them back to the negotiating table, and then see what can be done to convince them to stand down. The key point will no doubt be the lingering issue of securing land for their spawning grounds. It is a discussion I intend to approach with an open mind. It will be no easy task, but we succeeded with the kobolds, and I have faith that we will succeed with the Sahagan as well, as long as we parlay in good faith. I only hope the Crushing Tide share that sentiment. I doubt they will listen. Just like, nah, that's not gonna work. Like I can't imagine they would care. We're wise to temper your expectations, but I would not abandon hope ere we try. At any rate, Noel has sent word that one Dao, a priest who styles himself the leader of the Crushing Tide, has grudgingly agreed to hear us out. I'll parlay with him face to face at the Sapsa spawning grounds, and would have you at my side, if you do not object, that is. Excellent. In that case, pray join me at South Tidegate when you are ready. From there, we will go together. South Tidegate again. Whoops, no, don't skip the cutscene, even though it wouldn't have mattered at that point, I guess. There it goes again. Now T-pose. Nope. Okay. All prepared, are you? Dao was not known for his patience. We must take care not to incur his ire. I was told he would be at the spawning grounds upon our arrival, but it appears he has been delayed. But I speak with the Sahagan here. Mayhap one of them will be able to shed light on what may be keeping him. One more thing. I come here as representative of Limsa Laminsa on a diplomatic mission. Should the talks deteriorate and things come to blows, I cannot be seen to bloody my hands. I trust that you understand. And with that, let us be off. You mean I need to fight for you? Morlib is now in your party. Not really, though. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, just immediately don't do that. Okay. As long as I don't move anywhere, it's fine. I shouldn't need to fight any of these. They want to attack me. From what I've heard, apparently they use this also for the other event quest that I didn't do. The other part of the event quest that I didn't touch. The current one. What is this? Since when are filthy shorewalkers free to intrude upon our sacred spawning grounds? Pray forgive our intrusion. Seek an audience with Speaker Dao. Where might we find him? You will do no such thing, Shorewalker. We have not forgotten what you did to Lord Leviathan. Begone. You won't get much out of this one. Let's try elsewhere. Okay. You. Why do you trespass in our domain, vile shorewalkers? What are you gonna do, fight me? We mean you no harm. We come only for a peaceful parley with your leader, Master Dao. Where might we find him? We desire no parley with the shorewalkers who would steal our home. Were it not for your insatiable selfishness, Sahagan would grow and flourish. Your grievances are justified. That is why I would speak with Master Dao and work toward a peaceful solution. Empty words from the thieving shorewalker, but so be it. Soon you shall learn the futility of your efforts. Speaker Dao is currently overseeing security at the spawning grounds. You'll find him by the entrance, though mark my words, you will wish you hadn't. We shall see. I thank you for your aid. So you... Why is your face like that? What's wrong with your face? Shorewalkers in our spawning grounds? To what do I owe the displeasure? Speaker Dow, I presume? Or apologies for entering into your home unannounced. I am Merlweb Chief Admiral of Limsa Mensa, and this is Maria Hale. Come seeking a parley, that we might strive for peace between our peoples. Can that even be described as a face? I don't know. Maybe it's a hat. I don't know what it is. Parley, you say? Prolonging this conflict any further will only lead to needless suffering. The menace both our peoples face is great indeed. If ever there was a time to set aside our differences and come together for the greater good, it is now. I invite you to join us at South Tidegate for formal negotiations. Shorewalkers and Sahagan coming together? What assurance do I have that you will not slit our gills the moment we set foot within your territory? Why your gills? Why would we go for the gills? I don't know, I guess it's a weak point. I guess that'd be like you like slitting my lungs? I don't know. Don't do that. Don't slit my lungs. I can offer naught but my word. We open our gates to you and invite you into our home as a show of respect. I do not trust you, Shorewalker, but let it never be said that Dow of the Crushing Tide was a coward. I accept your offer, but attempt any treachery or subterfuge, and your people would drown in their own blood. I think that wouldn't happen, but... Very well, Master Dow. I look forward to a productive discussion. Let's return, then. I shall send word to Noel as well, and I would have our Sahagan allies join us at the parley. There's a face under there? Is there? Yeah? Yeah, I guess it's just his head, then. You can't see through it, though. How are you seeing? How's... Yeah, it doesn't seem... Is it attached? Is it a hat? I can't tell if it's a hat or if it's attached to him. It's like part of his body. I mean, those little, like, gold parts going on, like, the side of his face make me think that actually might be some kind of, like, helmet or something. Okay, I can fly back. I think I can just fly over this entire thing, right? Yeah. Thank you for joining us here, Master Dow. The air here sickens me. Be brief. I thought we would be going farther or something. Aye, let us get straight to the heart of the matter. A common threat looms before us, one more powerful than any primal, with the potential to bring death without end to both Sahagan and Leminson alike. These circumstances call for swift and united action. You doubt our intentions, but I remind you that we have liberated many of your kin from Leviathan's enthrallment. They and countless other Sahagan have joined us of their own free will, and we may ensure the survival of both our peoples. Aye, by their deeds have the Leminsons proven themselves worthy of our trust. Master Dow, you and your crushing tide want only to secure a future for your people. I say to you, this can only be done by confronting this threat together. No. Threats. Threats. What is this threat you speak of? If it is unity you crave, then submit yourself to our command. Be as the Serpent Reavers. They are the only Shorewalkers I deign to call friend. What is your deal? Would ask us to willingly surrender ourselves to your Lord of the Whirl? I do, for that and that alone will ensure peace between us. Why, though? Preposterous! You propose not alliance but servitude. This way lies nothing but death for all Sahagin. Do you hear this, my spawn brothers? The Shorewalkers have stolen this one's mine. He decries Lord Leviathan and espouses the lunacy of our sworn foes. These treacherous wretches have abandoned our god and conspired to drive we faithful from our ancestral home. We cannot, we must not let this stand. For shame, forsaken by our spawn brothers, they side with the finless ones and blaspheme our Lord Leviathan. Well, okay. They who steal our spawning grounds and slaughter our children, our future, our future. I can't believe this happened. Behold, behold this blessing. Lord Leviathan grants us greater and greater strength. Yeah, that's what happened. You would call this a blessing? Such horrors. Flee! Flee for your lives! The beast makes for airport. I leave this place to you. Alright. Splendid, splendid. Let all our spawn brothers be blessed with such power. Okay, well. I'm sure things will end well for all of them. Oh geez, noises are happening. It's so splendid, why are you running away? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, that's not the one. Great. This is the second time you've saved my life, Shorewalker. My gratitude is as boundless as the sea. But what of the Admiral? We must go to her aid. She seems to be doing fine. It was too late. I'm sorry. There is no need for apologies. You are not responsible for my people's plight. But what I cannot fathom is Dao's response. How pleased he was to see his brothers become slavering beasts. The fool believes it is a blessing from Leviathan himself. Any hope for a peaceable solution will be lost should Dao and his crushing tide manage to wield these transformations as a weapon against us. I shudder at the very thought, and yet the true threat, the blasphemy, is still out there, yes? Just so, the first ones to transform are those who have fallen into the deepest depths of despair. The more painful their anguish, the more fearsome and formidable they become in their bestial forms, and the greater their influence over others. You can scarcely hope to stand against a legion of such foes, would that there was more my people could do to help. I'll have the Maelstrom patrol the seas for the blasphemy, that we might slay it with all due haste. This may well amount to naught. If the blasphemy too was born from a Sahagin, it could be sheltering in the depths, beyond the reach of our ships. In that case, pray allow my spawn brothers and I to serve as your eyes beneath the sea. Thank you, Noel. Through our efforts combined, we might yet weather this threat. As for your brothers who gave their lives today for our cause, I shall see that they are returned home to be laid to rest as they deserve. Have my gratitude, Admiral. And with that, we shall return as well. There's much work to be done, and we'll see it done quickly. Okay, well, I need to go back there. Whoops. Where... Take me to Limsa. I was just thinking, if all this stuff is happening in all the different towns, or whatever, or everywhere has to deal with this issue, and they already established that the other dimensions or whatever... Dimensions? Whatever they are. They all get messed up too. Are they having issues over in Shadowbringer's town? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know if we'll be going there or not. It would seem like weird for them to just... They brought up Reen like once, and then that's it, but... It'll feel weird if we just kind of ignore that part of things. I mean, I guess there is the problem that I'm the only one that can go there, but still. No. And I have to switch. Oh, I switched my Reaper outfit back too, because, it's getting annoying to maintain. Ah, Maria was just sharing our findings. As you see, the danger is exactly as the Sahagan described. While Dao and his ilk have no means of forcibly triggering the phenomenon at present, it is plain they intend to seek one out. We double our patrols offshore and inform me at the first sign of anything out of the ordinary. It shall be done, Admiral. Worry that we may be stretching ourselves? What? What? Ourselves too thin. Should the station take a turn for the worse... Situation, not station. Take a turn for the worse, I will call our forces from Garlemald, yet I would reserve that as a last resort. For now, I must get to work securing reinforcements. I ask that you remain close by. We may have need of your strength all too soon. Read everything as Sylvester with the lisp? No. I'm not doing that. Okay, well. Red Mage does need to be leveled up. Why don't I... I'm also gonna need better gear, but there's not much I can do about that, really. Why don't I go ahead and... Sure. In the meantime, where do we need to go? I need to go over there. I could do something else instead. No, I won't. Never mind. I'm not gonna go to the story thing, though. Yet. Well, that was fast. I don't know how long this will take to load. Not that long, okay. Oh, I'm still Red Mage, okay. I thought I had switched. Well, I'll just be floating in a chair in the sky when I get back. Which one are we doing? I'm gonna guess the tower. Nope. Well, yes, the tower. That was not the tower I meant. I meant the other tower. The very last raid. Down those eggs. Might as well sprint. Why does this look more saturated than usual? It might just, like, honestly, it might just be because of the Elgato. Because, I mean, the Elgato, my feed goes through it also, so... It could be because of that. Like, this sweater looks very bright. I don't remember it being this bright red. It also might just be this, this area to some extent. The lighting might be doing something. Still use that. Oh, oops. I forgot. That doesn't go any farther beyond that. Should I kill you? Why did that hit me so late? Also, when did I take so much damage? What? Did you just attack me directly? And I still got hit by something else. Yep. Oh no, frame drops. Well, there's nothing happening right now, so whatever. The Elgato won't solve that. In fact, it might only make it worse, possibly, who knows. Of course. Of course you go for me. Frame drops are still going. Alright, remember. Remember the advice. Save frame pickups. Oh, because the frame drops got worse after I mentioned them. Get some frame lifts in here. Yep, and I'm frozen now. I think it's always just a little... Okay, not that way. It's always just, like, around this time. It seems like it starts having issues. Let's hope it just improves right after we get out of Circus Tower. It could. Probably won't, but it could. Would have gotten into one of those, but it seems like you've taken care of all of them, so. Somewhere around here. That one went away fast. Oh, it's on me. Okay, that's fine. I may have killed someone. I don't think I did, though. Must defeat Zandy to restore the frames. That would be something. He is the Lord of the Frames right now. He's guarding them. Okay, I don't need to be in all three of those. Well then. Sure you. Come on, Frames, come on back. You can do it. Do it right now. Just get yourself sorted out. Or don't. Or just don't do that, I guess. It's struggling. It's dropping a lot. Like it's just OBS is just dying right now. It just can't handle anything that's happening. There's not anything weird going on with my computer, is there? I don't think so. I was having storage issues too. That's slightly sorted out. I don't have to worry about that tonight. That's not a thing. Well, fun fact, while we're waiting on the frames to sort themselves out, wanna know something fun I saw earlier with my computer? Was I was looking, what was I looking at? Oh, there was an update. There was a Windows update. And like right under it, it mentioned something about Windows 11. But it gave me like a warning saying your PC doesn't meet the minimum system requirements to install Windows 11. I'm like, what? Like, how is that possible? Like, I looked at the requirements. It's like, I'm not sure which part of this I don't meet, but okay. Whatever you say, Windows. I'm sure. You need a real strong PC for Windows 11, I guess. Need a 3090 at least. It's probably like some setting or something that I turned off, like, or some driver that I don't have. It's probably something like that. It's not, I don't think it's actually like a hardware thing. Well, what I can do is just drop 13,000 frames. I could either restart the stream, which I don't know that that would help necessarily. I could lower the bitrate, but that the bitrate's going too low for that to matter because it's jumping all over the place. Like I'm not like downloading something, am I? I don't think so. I shouldn't be. It seems like it is just an issue with my internet right now, actually. Just in general. Yep, internet's just dying. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that doesn't look right. I could just go to intermission and just see if it sorts itself out in the meantime. Maybe. Could try that. And then if not, then I can restart the stream and try to figure out something with all that. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just go to intermission. And if it's fixed by the time I come back, then cool. If not, oh well. Guess I'll just have to just call it there. I think we'll be fine though. Have to call it? No, I wouldn't have to call it. Just have to restart it. Anyway, I will be back in a bit. Hopefully, my internet figures out what it wants to do with its life, or I'll figure out what it's gonna do with its life. I'm gonna end its life. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end my internet's life. That's what? How am I gonna do that? I don't know. I'll go inside the modem, rip out its heart, and feed it to itself through the Ethernet port. I'll figure it out. Just you see. Just you wait and see. I'll be back in a bit. And I'm back. And the frame drops are not. At least I don't think they are. They don't seem to be. It seemed that they stopped at some point during the intermission, as far as I can tell. So, that's good. At least I think they did. I assume they didn't stop as soon as I started the intermission, in which case that would mean it would be an issue with the game, with specifically streaming the game, but doesn't seem like words doesn't seem like that's the case. So yeah. Well then, anyway, what was I coming here for again? Oh right, I was doing roulette stuff. I mean, this is the one that gives the most experience, but no, there's no time for that. Otherwise, there's like leveling and stuff like that. 13 minutes. Nope. I'll do the one. I'll do the ones that don't take long, which is like normal. I'm sorry, 13 minutes for normal raid roulette. That's not normal. That's not normal at all. Trial? Less than 5. Okay, that sounds more correct. Like a normal raid roulette is usually less than 5 or just 5. That's never really one that I see go high. Okay, we're not gonna have time to join in that one. Not gonna have time for that one either. I don't think. Well, might have time for that one, but probably not actually. Do I even have time to get to that one? I don't know. Oh, right, this one. You stop that. You know, maybe this was a bad idea, in hindsight. Yep, this is a bad idea. I shouldn't have done this. Stay away from me. All of you. Be gone. Okay. Alright. Also, I should have my chocobo, but not like that would have helped in that situation. Chocobo can't heal me that fast. Is that why this one hasn't finished? I don't know. I mean, I can do this without fighting any of them, technically. Stay away from me. Okay, whatever. I don't think I'll be able to kill you guys fast enough. Yeah, you guys don't die that fast. It's seeming like at this rate I will accomplish pretty much nothing. I do also have to actually turn in the thing. Where is the NPC? Where is the quest person? I don't know? There you are. Okay. Here, have 3 of these. That's not, like, enough for anything, but, you know, have them anyway, I guess. Good night, please. There you go. Okay. Okay, now there's an extra minute, because we actually completed the objective just in time. Oh, hey, that's ready. Okay. Okay, well, there we go. We delivered 8, that's probably enough for a gold. There's another 3. I don't know if I actually was able to turn those in. I don't know if it counted those. It doesn't matter. I think it'll still give me credit even if I'm in a dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Hades, sure. Give me that curry with the spell speed. That spell speed's probably not good, but I don't think that's something I actually want for a red mage, but don't worry about it. This isn't Hades? What are you talking about? Where's the sick guitar riffs? I actually don't understand.
Your table
I don't remember what those do. Oh, right, yeah, that. I don't really need to get, like, that far from them. Whoops. I was planning on moving, I just had to finish that cast. It was very important. I actually didn't play through Hades. No, I never finished it.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
Limit gauge resets. I don't remember seeing that notification. We need to mash soon, don't we? I think. Did we need to do that in this fight? Am I thinking of a different one? I mean, I think I might be thinking of a different one, but I think also we need to do that at some point during this one.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before the glory.
Whoops, why am I... Okay. I'm fine. I was just targeting myself for a second for no reason. It'll be on me soon enough. Everyone was fine but me. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yep, I should be not there. Yeah, already in the right place. Okay. I didn't realize they would just go away immediately as soon as someone was in all of them. Okay, there it is. It was this fight I was thinking of. Oh no, someone's struggling. Don't worry about it. This will be like over soon now. Should I just go ahead and... Sure. Wait, I can't. There we go. No one else will do it, I'll do it. Alright, you guys didn't need to see, right? You're welcome. Oh boy. Frame rate just... Game could not handle it. Sure. Okay. There are no fates here. Oh yeah, that one wouldn't have given me a lot, I guess. I mean, I could do this. This gives experience. Also, I don't know how to get gold certificates. Although maybe you have to be like level 90 for those now, I don't know. Oh, I didn't actually use that. I did recently have, this happened off stream, but I had one of these. I finished one of these, and I actually got two lines here, which is like really rare. I just ended up getting a ton of MGP. So I've got 738,000 now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. I don't remember how much I needed for. There was like one more mount in the gold saucer that I didn't have, except I didn't really want it. So I just didn't. I never bothered. Let's see. Maybe this is available now. 5 minutes. Okay. Well, I mean, it was available before. It was for some reason really long. Usually for DPS, it's not very long. Maybe specifically on the weekends, it might be a little different. That's when all the DPS are on. And that's when everyone's on, but you know. Oh, there's one. I'll fight one of you. Just one of you, though. That's all I can handle. There's no one else here. Alright, great, cool. Why are you attacking me? Are you attacking me? Maybe you're not. I don't know. Okay, now it's a mess. Oh wait, no. There's... Oops. Oh no, please stop attacking me. Oh god. This will be fine. Okay. I didn't actually check to see if I got anything for that other fate. It might not have given me anything, actually. I literally just did this one yesterday. I did the roulette yesterday. This is the same one that showed up. Although I think that was off stream, right? Yeah, I didn't do this one. No, yeah, yes. As I had to remind myself, but I remember the game was muted. That's what I remember. Are you our tank? Yes? Okay. Seems about right.
Thoughts, we would stoke the fires of conflict. The light shall usher in peace.
I'm stunned.
Such impudence!
Well, there was no getting out of that.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Oh no, not that way. Don't go that way.
Shall freeze.
Okay. Oh, no, I tried to... There we go. Doesn't want to get... Nope. It means don't do that, actually.
The light shall usher in peace.
I was stunned again.
Impudence!
I still don't know what makes me get stunned there. I assume there's something where I'm not supposed to attack, but I don't think it's... I think you just have to know that you're just not supposed to attack.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Got it. Oh no, the meter went up a little bit. That doesn't matter.
Consume you.
One more in here. Okay.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Fine. Okay, they're not fine. Oh, okay, well. Okay, well, I tried. I'm fine, though. Well. I don't think the stun had anything to do with that. I think I was just going to die there regardless. I don't know if that was necessary, but sure.
Such power! I can't!
It's too much for her to bear! Ugh, she won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call!
Unfortunately, the Elgato does not improve the frame rate in this scene. Can't work miracles.
Not on my
my future. Our future. I want to see what tomorrow will bring.
Oh, hey, I got that achievement now. I don't know what you have to do to get that achievement. I think I have that already, right? Yeah, then the rest doesn't matter. Sure. Great. I think it says something about, like, complete... What? I'm being targeted. Okay, just immediately? Just... I'm back for half a second, and I'm already being assaulted. Anyway, as I was saying... I think it should be last 5. I complete Eden's verse 5 times. Eden's verse is the entire... That's the... Not Savage. That should be all of these. I don't know what it considers. I don't know if they just mean do the last one specifically 5 times. It's really unclear because it's not do like 5 of these in general because I've done that one alone like 5 times. I've done that a couple times. I've done that a few times. I've done that one a few times. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's specifically do the last one in each section a few times. What is it, Titan? I don't think that one doesn't show up that many times. I think I've done that one like twice in total. Well, anyway. I haven't gotten a lot of experience. Oh well. Yeah, the only thing I could really do would be to, I could try to get over there. I was gonna say, the only thing I could really do would be to, do the other roulettes, but those are time-consuming, so... Should I do this one, or the one with the EXP bonus? That one's got 8 minutes left, and it's at 2%, so something tells me people have just given up on that. Or, like, well, I assume there's no one over there, at the very least, and... Most fates are not doable solo. At least not in this area. It seems like they tend to be... Oh, someone moved over there. Actually, maybe it seems like this one might have been given up on. Or not? Nope, someone's here. Oh god, you okay? You seem not okay. Well, I'll do what I can for you. I don't know what that's gonna be. I am shocked you are alive. How are you alive? You're going to not be very soon, it looks like. Okay, can I please get in there? Okay, well, I'm going to not be alive soon. Don't worry, I'm fine. Fine, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Everything's completely fine. All good. Never better. Well, I would try to... Never mind. Still fine. Still totally fine. You ever seen someone so fine? Never. Never in your life. You. Uh-huh. Just keep kiting them. You can, yeah, great. Oh no. You shouldn't be part of this. I'm just gathering them up for everyone else. That's what I'm doing. That's all that's happening. Just, you know? You know, if this one will just stop chasing me, that'd be great. That'd be cool. That'd be alright, I guess. Before I get in there, I'm gonna just throw a couple more out there, why not? Alright. I would like to target one, like, in the center, but... oh well. See? Completely fine. Everything turned out alright. Whoops. I just realized my chocobo's gone. I don't think the timer ran out. I think he just died at some point. Great. What? Is something targeting me? Maybe there was a chocobo targeting me. Okay. I'll worry about all this at a later time. For now, we have other things to do. Let's head in there. Yep, to that place that I can't pronounce. Are you okay? You doing alright? You seem to be struggling. I don't know, maybe you're just exactly where you want to be, and you're just real excited. Not sure. I see some people have the pizza emotes. I mean, I don't see them, I just see it in the chat as popping up, but... I don't know if that promotion is still going. I don't care if it is. But I don't know if it is. It's funny, because it's like, I feel like it doesn't matter if the emote's good or anything. It just matters that it's a thing that people can get, and it's like, I gotta get it. I gotta get that emote. Alright. Welcome. When a satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalzal from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. As the smallest token of our thanks, our food and drink tonight are Merida's treats. Speaking of which, what shall I start you out with? Yeah. How shall I finish this sentence? Correctly or not? What shall I start you off with? Piping hot mug of chai? Is that a thing you would put in a mug? Glass of your local finest spirits. Water. Just water. just water. Just hydrate me. That's what I need you to do. As you wish. Pray join your friends and I'll bring you your drink. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? I think so far we haven't hit a wall.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Hit a wall in terms of levels, but it could happen at some point.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in
I get the feeling it'll happen soon.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough.
I think it happened a couple times in Shadowbringers, didn't it? Maybe it was only once.
Turned against us.
Although to be fair, I've only been mostly using like 2 jobs instead of 4. I guess 3, but...
Here's your order, friend.
There is my piping hot water.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
Yeah, because otherwise then it's like, well, we deal with the problem, but then
the
problem's still a problem. Probably a
There
lot
is
of
an
things.
answer. Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate.
I would have assumed probably it's
Even the
not unlikely
flower
that she
gave
can't.
us is no more.
I mean, aren't there more flowers? If we go back to that spot? Elpis backwards is Sipple. That's it. That's the solution.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
We could just go ask him.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
That's literally not true.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Is the Watcher also not real? I thought he was, like, real or something. Unless he just works differently, I don't know.
Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horusite of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea, naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend,
okay.
still
We had to go back at some point. It's worth a try. It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well. If there's truly no other way, why would I be so opposed to it?
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
You can just do that by yourself? Didn't seem like you could do that by yourself back in the dungeon.
Despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
What? You're just saying we're halfway through? Is that what you mean? 'Cause I could have figured that, given the, level 85. That's halfway between 80 and 90. Did you know? Did you know that? Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? My arms are my armor. That's not true. Don't hit my arms, please. In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. And that I want to kiss her. I don't know. Turn to the Crystarium. Take this, Maria, my spirit vessel. What does that do? Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower systems in the umbilicus. Was that what it's called? If even the smallest fragment of Elidibus' essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Extensor Gate. Should she or anyone else ask for me, tell them I'm living my life to the fullest, that I'm happy, hardships and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we'll see each other again ere long. Okay. To Norvrant, then. Why am I going out there? I don't know. Crystarium's not return point or favorite anymore, so... Okay. Wait, was this level 80? Okay, this is level 86, so I'm not gonna be able to finish this as monk, actually. Oh well. Maria, you are returned. I mean, I've been back before, a few times. I guess I didn't talk to you when I was back, but... Have you been well? You and the others? As well as can be, we've no shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. Yeah. Yeah. I guess you guys don't know about what's going on. You wouldn't, maybe. Things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. He said this to you? These exact words? Oh, to know that he is happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Maria, for taking care of him. I haven't really done much. He's just kind of been hanging out. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. Futile a request though it is. Yeah, it's kind of too late. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord. No one could. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. She and other Crystarium youths just hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. Wait, how often are these? She's just like, yeah, we had one like a week ago. Let's have another one. Just like right now. Why not? So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? Wish to enter the Umbilicus? Very well, I shall fetch the key at once, and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say. I will be along as soon as I can. Okay, back to the Crystarium. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I have not dropped any frames since, before the break. Which, great. Cool. Alright. It's right between two of the... Oh, I know. Yeah, that's the one that's actually... Great. The other one's up above. I wish it was just, like, moved over slightly so it wasn't right next to the edge so it doesn't look like it's... Like, it looks like it could be on the ground floor, but it's actually, like, right on the edge. I wish it was just, like, a little bit, like, over here so it's clearly on a different floor. Following event cannot be skipped. Maybe we should cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. No, I'm gonna get into the Duty Finder right now. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's start queuing for something. Did my eyes deceive? Is that truly Maria? Ah, it is. Full glad am I to see you hale and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's Return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. Don't even believe that's his name, it's been so long. Morin? Yeah, that's the same. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. There is no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the knight, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Titania, driven mad by light and loneliness, Fothrian, his misguided self-righteousness, Hades, who bore the burden of his people. This may come as a surprise, but... But what? What does that mean? Titania's music gave me a... Yeah, that was a struggle. None of these were hard. I don't know. There was that one time I stood in the center and died. And then I didn't do that again. What is the fourth option? Truly? I never would have guessed. But then if I could, I suppose I wouldn't have had to ask. It is a tremendously eye-opening answer. We will see that your account of this battle features prominently in the tome. Which battle? Don't worry about it. I would love to talk your ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Yulmore won't collect themselves. Of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treaties. Till next time, then. Do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular, remind him not to overexert himself, again and again, until his ears fall off. If that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. I mean, if his ears fall off, then I won't be able to tell him anything else. You just gotta meet with all the old friends. Not Gaia, though. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Hello, strange children. It's her! It's really her! What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Best not, Riki. You'd only give her a stomachache. We've come to see Morin, to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. Well, I know that I want to be a mage. Arkil isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe. Or the sword. Maybe the bow. Okay, well, why not all three? Just get a sword and an axe, and then make them. I don't know. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. He isn't here? Aw. Ooh, why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkil best? Axe, sword, or bow? For smiting your opponent, the axe. For protecting your friends, the sword. What? For fighting and hunting both, the bow. I don't know. You don't seem like the axe type. You don't seem like the... I don't know. You seem like the sword type. You look very generic. You seem like you should have a generic weapon. The sword. If you took up the sword, you could be just like... Brandon, the Warrior of Light. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular, though. I hope it's still there. There's only one copy of it? Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style, and maybe try something else later on. When I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. Oh, no, that's not a good idea. I will murder your child. I will break all of your bones. You will regret it. Such fun she's been having basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does she spare a thought for me? Of course not. Can I help you? Strange voice. I waited and waited and waited, but she won't so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. Oh, it's you. Fail, I need you? I don't. Oh, faithful Fail, loveliest of branches, how I've missed you. Absolutely not. Don't you have more important things to do, Your Majesty? Don't you? I've no end of important tasks to attend to, but unlike some, I know that what my priorities should be. And since when did my sapling become a twisted old tree that says such unkind things? But disappointed as I am, I'll overlook it this once. I know you have a lot on your mind right now. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. I mean, you can go between the two worlds or whatever. Well, that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Faefolk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain, by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. What? But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Are you saying you'll kill me? Ah, but here are the ones we were waiting for. I wonder, what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's End? Okay, well, did you have any reason to be here? There you are. My apologies for the delay. Maria, it's so wonderful to see you again. Doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. Okay, then. Hey, I got a new weapon. Don't worry about that. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling, like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. I mean, some things happen. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that... I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Hydaelyn, never once heard her call. Didn't you... what? Well, I guess that was Minfilia. It's not quite the same thing. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. Maybe you don't... Did you not remember that? I don't know. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. I remember that. But then I blinked, and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Maria, what are you not telling me? Something I should probably tell you, is what I'm not telling you. I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. So these rabbits, you see. They were on the moon. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarat was come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the First. So don't worry about us, please. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. I would assume the whole effect could still happen here. No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. And it doesn't... Clearly it doesn't have to be triggered by anything specific, it's just like... As long as just someone's in a real bad mood, bad things happen. As long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. I got a weapon. What level was that weapon? That one is 86, so I can't use that for anything else. What does that one look like? I mean, I guess I could also just, you know, put it on. That is a strange looking one. It looks like a seahorse almost. Kind of. I prefer the last one. Was it that one? Yep. Alright then. Green wears a look of steely resolve. Headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena, decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. Well, alright then. So just, yeah, that's what I figured. Dosselgate. Ah, Mistress Maria, welcome back. The captain has told me all. Give the word, and I will show you to the ocular. What is the word? It's a secret. The secret word. Oh man, my ghost friends are here.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
He's inside the computer?
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. Oh. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
So these rabbits on the moon, you see.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation.
How does that work?
Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Thank you, or I'm sorry. Thank you. I don't know what I would be apologizing for.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done.
I don't know what your duty is.
Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Hermes. He was... I guess Fandaniel was,
That is all I know.
Turns out he's a limbo
Crystals
champion.
tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
You did?
No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
Would you care to elaborate?
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
Well, that's convenient.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
In other words, it's a one-way?
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
Maybe not.
In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
I don't have another plan.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic. The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocula. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that part.
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Oh man, back into space. Or we're just starting Shadowbringers again. I messed up accidentally. Accidentally deleted my save. Oh no, I'm a ghost. Oh, well, you guys a little less ghostly. I didn't know you had faces. Is that aetheryte functional? Could be, even though it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense for it to be. Guide-like man? Aetheryte-like device. The device is reminiscent of an aetheryte, perhaps it is possible to attune with it. Okay. Sure. How do I, despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, fail to attune with the device? You can only assume it operates differently. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't make any sense at all, if it let me do that. Man stands dutifully by the aetheryte-like device, guide for this facility in all likelihood. Attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elidibus warned, it appears their form is intangible. What is incorporeal, transcending the boundary between existence and nihility. Black-robed man. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamentorum and the recreated Amarat. It would seem you have made it to your destination. Hey you. Let me tell you about the rabbits on the moon. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Oh, I can't even sprint, actually. It doesn't let me do anything. I guess since there would be no point in fighting, I'm allowed to... No, never mind. I was gonna say I'm allowed to use that. This is the right place, yes? Propylion? Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Propylion. Her mask is actually off. Hey, you, lady. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing, and it seems neither does she. What's her face look like? That looks like a face. I don't know. Suspect this door leads outside, but how to open it? Maybe just by putting your hand in front of it for a little bit. Also, what if it doesn't, if the door's not solid, why don't I just walk through it?
And here we are, Elpis.
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
What about you? Also, what about that guy back there that didn't remove his mask?
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
I don't want to... Wait, no. Don't want to take off my mask. What?
Far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
I've seen that mask before. Oh my god, it's Xehanort. Actually, you got sort of Xemnas hair going.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
Who is she?
So let's leave it be. Come now.
Can you hear me, though?
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
A snifter? I don't want a snifter. I hardly know her.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
I don't like the way you phrase that. Close your eyes and also hold your breath.
You may open your eyes.
I'm no longer a ghost. Also, I'm giant.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you.
How'd you know how tall I was supposed to
May I
be?
applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Okay, that's...
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend?
Yeah, that.
Fine name. And I'm
A
pleased to see
fine
you
name that I
understand
will
our
not
words.
repeat.
So, tell us, whence have you come?
If they just did the thing where, like, they just
You weren't created here.
put in all the names or whatever and just, like, you know what? Just say, like, hundreds of names.
You do not know? Or
So you can
cannot
actually
say?
pronounce your name in a cutscene. That would be one of the...
Allow me to
Mine would
ask
at
a
least be one of the
different
names that would be in there for sure.
What brings you here?
Seek a man named Hermes. Want to learn about Elpis. I mean, mainly Hermes.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
I was gonna say, I didn't know Azim was a lady.
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
I have an idea as to something that's going on, but I'm not sure.
Are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
Yeah, you're weirdly trusting of me.
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Wonder if I can attune to that ether right now.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Okay. This looks a lot like Diadem. It was like, what was the name of that place again? I almost said Eureka. Not that one, the other one. Oh, hey, it's the doggo. And she's here.
His presence.
And, alright. Can I get those as minions?
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Also, a hi, Intia.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Well, oh, my chocobo came back with me. Cool. Alright, how did you get here? Rudy, how did you get here too? That's even more baffling. I don't know. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to ether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. Fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you'll enjoy touring it with us. Sure, but first I'd enjoy something else. Maybe. We'll see. Exit to the ocular. Okay, that is not... Okay. I mean, I guess it's not listed as an aetherite. There are 3 aetherites here, though, so we're gonna be here a while. I get a gift. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he'll be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Tired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Selk wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so... Do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. No, my weaver is not leveled up that high. No? In that case, Emmett Selk? No, your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of ether out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes, you'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. I thought you need permission for that. I don't know. What's going on, Demokritos? Those researchers are from the Academia Anadir's Words of Halmarut, here to observe the state of the local flora. I wish they would give equal attention to the ambient environment, specifically how much noise they're adding to it with their little debate. Even my cat couch can come with me. What is that creature? Why would you have these hostile creatures here? Yes, these creatures just device. Also, this is too many times to say creature in such a short span of time. Etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 petalodi. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As their ether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the petalodi first. Good luck. Okay, yep, the butterflies. I think I weakened it too much. They didn't specify how much I needed to weaken it. Is that weak enough? Okay. Excuse me? You've caught the petalodi? Come, come, let us see. Wait, what is it? Keep. Duly weakened and carefully bound, this petaloda is destined to become clothing. Well then. Yes, these fine fellows would do nicely. And now for a spot of reversion. There, it's ready. It's nothing fancy, but then we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. Turn living beings into clothing just like that? Won't someone be angry with us for using those creatures? Who would be angry? Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent ether first. Lest you wonder why I asked for 2 species, it is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior etheric stability. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Emmett Selk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you're familiar. The question is whose? Ah, of course, Azim's. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Well, I will behave quite outlandishly, so that's good. Exploiting our associate's absence? For lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. I got a Robopodea and a Hupodema. Do I have to put them on? It didn't say I did. There's the robe. There's the Podea. And the Hupodema. Of course, the robe covers all of it, so, you know, it can't really see anything. I see. Wait, what? What do the shoes look like, actually? No. Well, as of right now, anyway, it's not forcing me to use anything, so. Hythlodaeus is ready to continue on if you are. If you're ready, let us continue along the path to Anagnorisis. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Will the butterfly be hostile? No, I didn't think so. You know, after all this time, I honestly still don't know what the symbols mean. I don't know what's the orange? What's the triangle? What does that mean? No idea. That one's blue. What's the blue? What's the blue do? Ether currents are of course still a thing. Why wouldn't they be? There are fates. It seems like it's best to do the fates if you're gonna do the stuff for the shared fate thing. It seems like if you're going to do that, it's best to do that before you get flight. Like, just do the fates as soon as you possibly can. Because then you can unlock the faster mount speed when it's actually useful. Because once you have flight, there's not much point. Yes, can I help you? I wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The Chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you'll find him at one of the pools here. Pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hythlodaeus. While I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? Aye, that I could. As you know, him and Silk and I can discern the color of souls. Yes, you've mentioned this. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly, and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. Special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Why would that be? Okay, well anyway. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. I assumed you guys just didn't have faces or something. I didn't know you did that intentionally. Great. There's a gemstone trader here, because I don't know, why do you still use the same gemstones? Don't ask me why, but my latest creation won't eat anything but bicolored gemstones. I'm going to need to get my hands on more of them and fast. What? Wait, I have to progress the story to even do that. Okay. What time is it? It's 8:30. And it's Friday. I would like to continue, but I don't think I should. I'll just come over here and do that at least. This is maybe a weird place to stop, but should I at least finish this quest? Whoops. Maybe I can finish this quest at least, and then we can stop there. I'll do that. Where? What do we search for? Hermes. Okay. Well. I found Hermes and a bewinged girl.
Ah, you are...
Oh god.
Oh. Different. You're different too.
Different in what way?
We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
I don't think so.
Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be
Okay.
alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Get out of my brain.
May we please be friends?
Are you going to be able to hear all of my thoughts if we're friends?
May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Why was he reborn as
You
Xemnas?
wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive...
He was always
helpful
Xemnas.
friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
In what language? The language you made up? I don't know. For all I know, it's possible.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
Okay.
Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Oh no.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes.
OBS was freaking
Please
out
wait
for a
to the main
second,
building yonder.
which was why I said oh no. Seems to have
I
stopped
shall
though.
join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Namastoma is missing.
Okay.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
Why not just make them indestructible?
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Do you need 2 people to do that? I don't know. Bird of Elpis. That's your name? That's the name of that enemy? Alright. How long did it take them to come up with that? Days. Weeks. Hundreds of meetings. Tons of paperwork. Not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Seems Hermes and Meteon have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. Oh, yeah, he seems to be, just hanging out. Alright. The ambystoma, Hermes saw it high up the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. You need a hand? Everything is under control, I trust. Yeah, you got this, right? No, I'm fine, if a little embarrassed. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. He's gonna do a sick flip. A flip out of the tree. Yeah. You weren't. You can't. You couldn't see it. It was too good. Would have made your brain explode. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Medion. Both you and, Maria Hale, you are called. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. Can it understand you? I don't know. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. And also, stay away from those textures. They're sharp. They'll cut you. Oh no, I'd forgotten all about its fellows. What's going on? Calm down. Truly? What a relief. I must thank yes, Emmett Selk. I thought I was mispronouncing that, and then no, I wasn't. And Hythlodaeus when I return to them, but first, with the distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. I'm guessing... Yep, you've got another quest. Well, there's a fate over there. Excuse me while I just go take care of this real quick. No, no time for you. Oh god, what is happening? Okay. Well then, what is Gem Century? Oh, I guess it's available now. There are no more anywhere nearby. Any ether currents around here? Over to the east. Up there? Okay, fine. We'll go grab it. The southeast. Okay. So I assume I can teleport out of here. Which doesn't make any sense, but... I don't know. Well, I can't get over there. That is definitely... flight only. Could you imagine if there were an ether current up there? I mean, I guess they could make some other way of getting up there and they could do it, but... To the north, you say? Okay, now this is available. Nothing I want, but it's available. I need to, like, go around this or something. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if the like edge of the island or whatever was right next to it or what. Over to the west. Well, I will not be doing that, but it's over there, I guess. I'll grab this part of the map, I guess, while I'm over here. That's as much as I'll do. Cool. Yeah, it would not be. That's not a reasonable distance away, I don't think. Okay, just get back to the thing. Are you an enemy? No. You guys are just... You're just... Okay. Where... Oh, there it is. Although I don't necessarily need to go right next to the aetheryte or anything. But why not? Okay. Great. Great. So... that'll be it for today. Frame drops came back a little bit, but for the most part, wasn't an issue beyond the intermission, so I didn't need to, fortunately didn't need to restart. That's great. Would have went longer. I wanted to start earlier, but I couldn't. There was a bunch of other stuff I had to do, so. I logged in quite a bit earlier, but I wasn't able to start until I did. So yeah. I don't know if we have anything else though. Or anything I needed to talk about. Was there? Oh. That DNF dual beta started. That's about it. And the servers apparently aren't working. Great, cool. Cool. Also, there's no training mode. I think they said something about rollback, too. I saw that somewhere. Yeah. I haven't looked at, like, any of the trailers for that game. I think maybe I saw, like, the very first one, like, the reveal trailer or whatever. Maybe? Did they have a trailer when they revealed it, or did they just announce it? I'm sure I saw something of that game somewhere, but I haven't been paying any attention to it. Other than just, you know, the people and places I follow that would be talking about it, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there was I don't think there was much else, though. Wait, was there? No. Wait. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Probably not. Twitch is tweeting things, and they should stop. They should stop tweeting things. Oh. That's random. Nintendo Minute is ending. For all the Nintendo Minute fans out there. I'm sure it has quite a fan base, probably. I watched it, like, twice or something. I don't know. Yeah, no, there wasn't much. Okay. There was a survey. There was a survey Atlas put out. I thought it might be interesting, and then I did it, and then it wasn't actually that interesting, to be honest. It's just a merch survey, basically. So, Yeah. You can go tell them if you want Snowboard Kids merch. There was a mention of like what Atlas franchises would you like to see like merchandise from, and one of the options was Snowboard Kids. So I never even played it, so I didn't choose that, but it was there. There was a bunch of stuff there, and I was like, I have to assume the list of things there was just anything they've released in like the last, like, I don't know, 15 years maybe? Something like that. Plus just all their like most popular stuff. I mean, well, they also has like Persona 1 and 2 there, so obviously that wouldn't have been, I don't think they've done anything with those recently. Or Snowboard Kids, obviously. But there was like Soul Hackers and Devil Survivor were for some reason there, but it's like I guess they released stuff with those recently is the only reason they're there. I don't know. They didn't have, they had all of the SMTs and all of the Personas, and then just like a couple random, like a few random spin-offs. But yeah, I guess just the ones that, the spin-offs that got games recently. It wasn't just general Devil Summoners, specifically Soul Hackers. But yeah, anyway. I don't really have anything else. Right? No? I have something, like I said earlier, or yesterday. I will have something to share, probably. I think I will, next week. I don't know when, but at the very least by Wednesday, probably, honestly, probably before that, before I even stream, I might have something something to share with you. I might have news to share with you. Good news. Good news to share. You might want to watch Twitter. Actually, you probably want to do that, because that's probably where that will be announced. Well, it will be announced there, but then also, you know, also here. It will be impossible to avoid here. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I need to work on some things, actually. I'm gonna need to work on some things over the weekend. Some stream things. But next week... Oh, next week, I guess we're not gonna have quite a normal week. Kind of, but not quite. I mean, Wednesday. It'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday still, but... And I could, in theory, stream on Saturday, but obviously I'm not going to do that. Wednesday and Thursday will be more FF14. I imagine we will probably not be finishing next week. That would be weird. Hopefully we can get close, but no, we'll only be playing for 2 days, so I doubt it. And then Friday we'll be doing something else, which I'll figure out. I haven't decided what that will be yet, but we'll figure it out. Well, we won't figure it out. I'll figure it out myself on my own. I don't know what you'll do. Just sit back and laugh at me, I guess. I don't know. Whatever it is you do. That's what you do? That's what you do. You laugh at me. DNF, KOF, Spider F? Is that what the kids are calling it? I mean, I won't be playing or watching any of those this weekend. But you all have fun with that. But yeah, by Wednesday, I imagine... I don't know if it'll be by Wednesday, but I assume next week I will have something to share, possibly Wednesday. Well, on stream it would be Wednesday. Might be earlier than that, otherwise, I don't know. Depends. Depends on how avoidable it is to to mention it. We'll see. If it's something, anyway, it'll make sense next week, I think, or well, maybe next week. It'll make sense when it makes sense. Until then, though, yeah, I don't really have anything else. More Endwalker, more other things, and more me. It'll just be more me in general. Hopefully, no more storms. None of that. I don't want any of that. That's not what I sign up for when I do these. And yeah. Yeah, okay. Outro's ready? Are you ready, outro? Oh no, outro's not ready. Whoa. I think it was ready, and then I made it unready. Whoops, I may have forgotten to pause Nightbot. And it skipped the song I was gonna use. That's fine. That's alright. Don't worry about it. I'll just use that one instead. Okay. Only storms here should be Stormblood? No. No, that'd be weird if we had to just go back and just play Stormblood. Just, I boot it up and it's just, I'm like 20 levels lower. Just like, we're playing Stormblood again for some reason. I don't know why that's happened. They reverted all of our saves back like a year. Would a year put me back at Stormblood, or would that put me at Shadowbringers? I don't know. What was I streaming exactly 1 year ago? I will check. 1 year ago. So December 17th, 2020. Whoops, I skipped it. Well, nothing. Technically. Age of Calamity and FF14, I guess it's impossible to tell. Yeah, this isn't... I don't know when I might have been doing FF14. Okay, December 17th was the Sephiroth thing. The Smash Sephiroth thing. The live stream, apparently, was on December 17th. Did we also do FF14 that day? Which one was that Stormblood? That would have been Stormblood. Well... Stormblood patch stuff, not the main story, I guess. So yes, it was Stormblood a year ago. I was thinking, like, I'm pretty sure we started Shadowbringers this year. Right? Didn't we? Yeah. Finished Stormblood and then, yeah. Then we started Shadowbringers earlier this year. Anyway. I will head out. I will go. Rudy? What have you got to say to the people? Tell them, emote, tell the people you love them. I don't know how to express that to him. I don't know, he's doing his best. Anyway. Yeah. I'm out. See you next week. And, yeah, next week. Next week's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Look forward to it. Will it be fun? I don't know. It'll probably be fun. Maybe it'll be terrible. It'll be interesting, though. It'll be something. Anyway. More Endwalker next week. And no more this week. We're done. This is it. That's it. I'm done. It'll be 9 o'clock. Should I stall 30 seconds until it hits 9 p.m.? No. Not doing that. I will see you next week. Goodbye.